Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Lumos.
Lumos! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be quiet. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Back here.
Wait a moment. Watch your step round here.
Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things
Expelliarmus. Being watched. By the door.
You're accustomed to that! You don't
Accio! Expelliarmus!
What's a human doing here? I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revenue. It's set. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio! Confringo!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Confringo!
Schematics. We can't afford the lot that empty-headed.
Potato!
You almost...
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Fight about words of puffskin.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio.
Get away with that.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Cabalso. Confringo. Revelio.
Clever.
Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Descendo.
Yes, please. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Don't wish to be seen, do it.
Any who oppose Ragnarok will be eliminated.
Bombarda.
Ragnarok will be
Accio. Incendio.
I will make you
Expelliarmus.
unwise coming back.
Protego.
Wise to round this out. Don't give him
Accio.
I won't rest. Dead. Come on, how nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus.
You're really not very good at this,
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio. Incendio.
This is where you will.
Accio. Incendio.
Let's get this over with. This will not go well for you.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. How many of them are there? That should be the last one. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! I'll be quiet. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio. Descender.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Accio. We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Accio.
Over here!
Yes, of course.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Can we please talk about what... Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
There we go.
I've had enough of Belgrot.
My mother used to always say.
That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Accio. Wingardium
Very
Leviosa.
good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Capulso! Arresto! Stupefy! Levioso! Glacius! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Cursed fiends. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. What do we have here? A demigod. Revelio.
what'll I do without her?
Hello there. In the market for potions? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Spare a moment. I can.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Dear biscuit.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
When you have a moment.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Shane Bardo thought...
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
I found a Dirical's den near one of the houses. Millions of
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius!
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Pardon me?
Oh, I'm working.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with... Very partial to Muggle publications. I know that much. Muggle publications?
Most of you have not seen.
Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Confringo! Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
What will I do without her? Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north. Poachers? Garneth was right then.
Potato!
Be careful.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Oh, it's actually quite good.
Confringo!
Accio! Descendo!
Debolso! Rookwoods don't go down easy! No one! Hang on!
Better luck next time.
Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
Pathetic! Child's play.
Glacius!
Pathetic!
Arresto momentum. Levioso!
So close! My prediction has risen!
Expelliarmus!
Turn that first, you did ya?
Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda!
You don't want to throw that down. You're putting me to sleep. Nice try!
Levioso!
I'm embarrassed for you.
Incendio!
You disappoint me. Is that let's play
Expelliarmus!
Is that all you know?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso!
Oh, what's the look?
Glacius! Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Hang on! Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't go down. To get my claws?
Incendio!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Protego! Projecto!
Expelliarmus!
You'll regret that. Pathetic!
The beasts are safer now. Aloha, Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear. Somebody do something about that blasted man! Oh, sweet quiet.
Yes. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do.
Ha! Loud as a troll you are! A pile of luck! Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
Expelliarmus.
This butter scrap.
Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own!
Protego.
Look alive!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
My mind is
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Accio! Descendo!
You're done.
Accio! Descendo! Depulso!
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
everything's all right now.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus!
I thought my owl might pique your
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Accio!
Kill anyone.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
This spot.
Confringo! Potato! Accio! Resto Gracie! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Someone there. Accio! Arresto Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Incendio! Caporso!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio! Descendo! Repulso! Glacius!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
An intruder!
Accio! Resto Momento Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Bombarda!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Repulso! Levioso!
Pledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio!
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists
Lumos.
declared war.
Incendio! Lumos!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Arrest those Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Levioso! Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Depulso! Confringo! Levioso!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Depulso! Levioso! Descendo!
Is somebody there? Hello?
Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Descendo! Accio! Levioso!
He certainly cleared
Descendo! You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Incendio!
We can have a look around in peace.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
We should clear out these spiderwebs. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Bombarder! Confringo! Getting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
You little van! Know how much distress you cause. Portraits have feelings too. It's taken hours to demonetize your art building.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Work hard, looking at that file. Only I could invent a new potion. Indispensable. I'd be set to life.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yes, I thought it was a good idea myself.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Shows up there. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
A werewolf would be on you like bow trumples to dogs' ears.
You are here. Good.
Hello, looking for me. I can tell you that much.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Revelio!
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Arresto momentum!
Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Rookies don't go down easy.
Plan to make quick with him.
That's meant to be an attack.
Glacius.
No!
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio.
I'm...
Incendio. Revelio.
You'll regret this for the rest of your Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Hardly a fair.
Accio. Descendo. Volta. Glacius. Incendio. Gringo. Protego.
Expelliarmus!
My one!
Expelliarmus.
No!
Incendio.
The new car has all back.
Expelliarmus!
Another pitiful beast caught.
Expedito!
That's the best you can do.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confusion! Fallen and irrumpent!
Knew you were still
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Confringo! Archie,
Can someone help me? How do you know who I am?
your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. I wonder almost daily why
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must...
Something very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's...
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorate Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
About some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. Lumos. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I
should be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only thing. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Bolso! Descendo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Stupefy! Protego! Defender! Descendo! Stupefy! Defender! Defender! Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Protego. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Protego. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always...
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays.
Confringo!
Until we've done it.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get her, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is
Reparo.
every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
everything's all right now.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to...
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Revelio.
Your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. My friends are now, don't I?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Who's that? Someone's...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stop it!
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Descendo! Caborso! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Is somebody there? Hello? Ah, there you are.
One less. Hit it!
Incendio! Protego!
Lucky, that's all! This is almost too easy!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Get away!
Expelliarmus!
As if you could best the like.
Incendio!
Impressed? You almost had a lucky shot!
Incendio.
I won't
Protego.
have
Stupid.
coward. No!
Expelliarmus.
This
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite. You won't.
This looks intriguing.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Who's there?
Bombarda.
Worried about you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Are you sure?
Confringo.
Better.
Incendio.
Too
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get him. Truly. You're weak, human.
Incendio.
You
Protego.
mean? You call that spellcasting?
Incendio.
Is that it?
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Bombarda.
That's your best.
Incendio.
Not quite.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us.
Confringo.
You explain the spell.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
Chill spells
Confringo.
glance off of me.
Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted.
Confringo. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
This place has seen better days.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Corner.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Not going to hurt you.
I couldn't wait to get out of... When I was there, I was always being reprimanded for something. Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Potato! Incendio! Thought you had me there.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Incendio! Ah, so...
Expelliarmus!
You'll need to be quick. Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo! That's the best.
Protego!
Is it? Come! Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo! Glacius! Incendio!
I think they felt that in London.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain guard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Incendio!
Nice try.
Incendio! Potato!
I'll get you.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't rest. Why have you not run away?
Incendio! Potato!
Some of you take it out.
Confringo! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kill any of trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Incendio! Confringo!
Do this for that.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
It's almost too easy.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Incendio! Bombarda! Pity! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Glacier! Arresto momentum, Levioso!
Cover up, boy. Coming back this way.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Get away with that.
Confringo! Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Descendo!
I shall have been...
Compulso! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Defendo!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Accio! Descendo!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Cabalso! Incendio! Lumos! Lumos! Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead.
Accio!
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Descendo!
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo.
Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style,
A bit much, if you ask me.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Debolso! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Capolso! Defendo! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Stupefy! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Descendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Depulso. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Protego. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
To reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should
Revelio.
be fluent in runic language by now.
Compulso.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Incendio. Confringo.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Expelliarmus!
Ready to fight?
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Send me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Descendo! Depulso!
Oh, stupid to come in.
Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Defendo!
That was meant for me.
Accio! Descendo! Glacier!
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
Was that your best? Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Centuries of injustice. All based on Ranrock.
Accio.
hate when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Descendo. Defendo. Accio.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with them.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombardego.
White rabbit, that was bitten.
Stupid. Confringo.
How nice.
Bombarda.
Let's get it. Agria. How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Bombarda.
I won't rest until I'm dead.
Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I will see before you were born.
Incendio. Confringo.
Where does this one go? The beating heart is better.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. No! Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid.
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
I will make you pay.
Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Potato! Defender!
One less foul hole in the road.
Bombarda!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Revelio! Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Defendo! Descendo! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming. Handy resource indeed.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
This place could do with a bit
Confringo.
of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I dream of nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
I don't like them. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Descender. Deploy.
Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Can't we do more on this? Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! I should think we'd be a bit like now. Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! We got you! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! I need your help, friend. Time to go a little quicker. Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. What say we pick up the pace?
Well, he wasn't looking at snatched it. Look at
Help! Go!
Reductor! No!
No! Incendio! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Goblin Elm.
Confringo!
Incendio.
The beasts are safer now. Ah, there you are. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
We had plans for that hippogriff, you stop.
Time for you all to clear out.
Hey, for your information. Oh, I shall enjoy this.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. so we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon, but...
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Nobody will miss one.
Potato! How delightful. No more happy days for you.
Fringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Now
Findo! Accio!
Rookwood's don't go down easy.
Arresto Glacius!
Santo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You will not... Don't you think you're going to get out of this alive?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You should never have done it. You paid for your deed.
Incendio! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Findo! Accio! Potato!
Not too far.
Descendo! Capulsa! Glacius!
Made a great mistake.
Incendio! Fringo!
You're going to Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. Another pitiful beast caught in my
Fringo! Incendio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
No, where did it go?
Findo! Accio! Descendo! Capulsa! Arresto Memento! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That'll be a job.
What?
Might want to look up.
Defendo!
There'll be more of that.
Accio! Descendo! Capulsa! Incendio! Confringo!
I'm not done with you.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right there.
Incendio! Defendo! Descendo! Capulsa! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Don't still.
Bombarda!
You've made a grave mistake.
Confringo! Accio!
You should have joined me.
Descendo! Cabalso!
Well done, child.
Accio!
To the slaughter.
Fendo! Descendo! Cabalso! Glacius!
I might rather enjoy it.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelli...
My wife!
Bombarda!
Rookwoods don't go down.
Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Stupid! An attack! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Defendo! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Again, and I'll
Bombarda!
like the insect you are.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You can't hold out forever.
Defendo! Accio! Descendo! Compulso! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Incend Protego! Stupid! You weak! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Fight for me! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Stupid!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Defendo! Defendo! Accio!
Now you just get on my nerves.
Glacius! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Compulso! Accio! Defendo!
What you had me there?
With the Gringo! Accio! Descendo! Compulso! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
My little cake.
Defendo! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Protego! Defendo! Let's play! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Nothing luck.
Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Protego!
Well,
Glacius!
child.
Arresto momentum!
Time for trouble.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go. A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive for a young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Expelliarmus. Bombard. Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by.
You won't survive this.
I won't wait.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. You won't stop me. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
Yeah.
Confringo. Accio. Sendo. Glacius.
Shut.
Arresto Momentum.
I will take all.
Accio.
Sendo. Red Rock's army.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't.
Hitting. Not quite.
Still hoping to
Incendio.
Let's get this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Revelio.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
Angria!
Incendio!
Someone
More of Ranrock's down!
Another drone! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Accio! Depulso!
Wait a minute! Rather unwise to bat this
Accio! We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp. Stupid one! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombardment!
Let's get this over with.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Descendo! Accio!
That was meant for me.
Depulso! Incendio! Depulso! Descendo!
You won't stop me.
Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Expelliarmus! My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Incendio. Protego. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Stupefy. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Descender. That's the trick. I have you now, Randall. Expelliarmus. Bomb. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Depulso. Descender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Accio. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Glacius.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Bombada! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and stay up, Rachel.
Confringo! You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Click. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock. Expelliarmus.
Think you can stop me?
Defender. Descendo. Glacier. I will defeat you. In Lord Gok's memory. Bombarda.
You'll never make this over me! Never!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
to contain it!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, There's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
At last! I never lost faith! Not for one moment!
I still can't manage it.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog one.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Lumos.
Incendio! Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Confringo!
Revelio may help.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
You may want to Lumos. A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this
Confringo!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos! Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio! Bombarda! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it
Lumos.
first. Nice work.
Confringo!
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Revelio.
That sounded promising.
Look, another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything.
Revelio.
Stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you. Heard you and Sebastian traversed a mountain in Loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.